like a caged bird's call. Virtual skies and we're breaking it all. Dreaming high with a false horizon. Departure lounge keeps the spirit rising. Engines roaring through a screen glow haze. Throttle forward, we're lost in the maze. Sim skies blur, yet the passion set. Lugging in for the Quizness jet. Takeoff, flight paths to nowhere. Streaming dreams up in thin air. Quiz me now, bring the jet game on. The departure lounge where the wild belong. The wild belong. Pushing pixels through an endless storm. Clouds crash hard, but we stay warm. From the runway cracks to the cockpit's grin. A sim of steel, but our hearts plug in. Cruising on autopilot, heart astray. Steering questions in a quiz ballet. Flight plan scribbled, the answers collide. In the lounge we let the chaos decide. Metal birds in the stream rolls fierce. Every quiz a lounge keeps this fierce. Lift off, minds racing, don't forget. It's high stakes in Quizness jet. Up in thin air. Quiz me now, bring the jet game on. The departure lounge where the wild belong.
Okay, because I haven't changed it, a huge thank you to our channel member, Paul Hussey. Let's just make sure everything's working fine. Give me an audio just to make sure we're all good. If that was loud or not, let me know if this is loud. If I sit back here, just a quick sort of audio. Yeah, loud enough. We good? Volume spot on. Happy days. Okay. Seems to be working, right? Trying to work out the audio volume, just give me 2 seconds. Is that good? Like audio wise it'd be good. Because I'll tell you why, because Streamlabs is now asking me to log in every time. So I've got to try and make sure it's better. We'll try and get some bits and bobs together. So before we do start, just want to make sure everything's all good. We can just confirm that we're all good, then we'll be good to go. Spot on, audio's good. You can sort of just about hear the music. We got good 4.5 hours of this music, so good luck. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome along then, ladies and gentlemen, to your Monday flight here on the Departure Lounge YouTube channel. Welcome to your bank holiday. Your bank holiday Monday, I should say. Cool, happy days. You can just about hear the music. Wicked, happy days. Welcome then. We are on board this evening. Afternoon. This afternoon, the beautifully coloured Continental 777 from PMDG in Continental's Peter Max livery from many moons ago. San Francisco, we're heading over to Honolulu this afternoon. Flight time today, 4 hours and 51 minutes. So we're not going to waste any more time. We will say hello to those in the chat. Yes, and also, you'll notice around me, I have got rid of my background. You can see with certain movements like this. Oh, now I've got no arm. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So yeah, so I've managed to get rid of the background and everything else using a separate program. Happy days. This is how we're doing it moving forward. Say hello to those in the chat then. So Wilson's in the chat. Hello to you. Carl, hello to you. Saf's in the chat. Hello to you. Hope you're doing well. And anybody else that's in there as well. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I've not set up thing yet either. Okay, right, there we go. So we're set up. Cool. How have I gone up in space? Two seconds. Just got to try and do something here. Before we get ATC running, I'm going to need to move a few things over. Give me 2 seconds. Should have done this before. That one there, and it is. Yes. I think it's that one that we move. Cool. Right, just moving some stuff over so we're all good. Hope everyone's well. Your Thim CFI, hello to you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just moving some stuff over before we crack on with the stream here, just to make some space for ATC to be heard. In the meantime, what we'll do is we'll get the battery turned on because we're going to need to begin boarding quite soon if we're going to make the deadline that I've kind of set myself. Sarah, afternoon. Yep, cool, happy days. Hope you're doing well, Sarah. And yeah, your Sim CFI, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. If you haven't done so already, check that channel out. Very, very good channel. Been watching a few bits and bobs just in the background. Right, so what we need to do is we need to connect the ground power. We might be able to say hello to our cabin crew in a sec as well. Back up to the top, we can go with the external power. In the meantime, we'll get the jetway connected to us. We will have... Let's go Donata. Today... This is waiting for the Chinese to open. So just hangry. Oh dear. What's your order, please? No, you can't be saying that and not telling us what your order is. Get the APU running. We'll get the nav lights on, which are already on. We will actually begin boarding, and while we do that, we will say hello to our cabin crew. We'll get some catering on as well, but let's say hello to our cabin crew now. She's got an emoji in the chat, and spoiler, it is not Victoria. It is not Victoria. But it is Janet. Hi, Janet. Hope you're doing well. 4.5 hours with you seems like a very long time, but hope you're well. Happy Bank Holiday Monday. Or have I just spoken to myself then? Janet, hello?
Hello, Captain Tom. It's Janet here, ready to dazzle the passengers with my comedic charm while you dazzle them with your flying skills. Or at least try to. Let me know if you need anything besides a better sense of direction.
4.5 hours with you today seems like a very long time, but hope you're doing well.
Oh, Captain Tom, 4.5 hours with me is like a comedy marathon, except without the running. But don't
Give me
worry,
2 seconds.
I'll keep you entertained with my witty banter and occasional sarcasm. Hope you're ready for some laughs at 38,000 feet.
Cool. So, Janet's with us for the duration of this flight.
Flash 19er, San Francisco clearance, good morning.
Flash 19er, San Francisco clearance. Good morning, go ahead with your request.
Crew to Phoenix Sky Harbor International via the SS Takeoff departure.
Okay.
Flight level 3000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.1, squawk 4363, expect runway 1 left for Flash 19er.
Sarah's order is chicken black bean sauce and egg fried rice. Very nice. Oh no, not there at all, are we? Right, today, Kilo Sierra Foxtrot Oscar. We will take that number there, pop it into there. Let's go ahead and request catering while we're here. Southwest are doing our catering apparently. Right, request the route. So we don't need to download any files because SimBrief recognises this is the route that we are doing today. Over to Honolulu. It is currently early morning here in San Francisco. We'll set the payload, we'll set the fuel, and we will select the route. Wait for it to do its thing. Wilson letting us know that this aircraft is currently still in service with United Airlines. It is indeed.
JetBlue 201, read that correct.
Let's load the route.
San Francisco clearance delivery, Skywest 5975 IFR clearance to Palm Springs.
That's asking what's everyone's go-to for Chinese order. So it's got me wanting Chinese instead of a chicken shawarma. Sweet and sour chicken balls. Singapore rice. Bit of a chicken foo young as well at the same time. Okay, so the route's in. It's got our flight number in there as well. We are Continental 9 Heavy is our call sign for this one. Looking like our cruise altitude today is 38,000, which I'm happy with. It's going to be a bit of a long one. Full toga takeoff. Flaps today will be set to 5 degrees. That will sort itself out. And now we've got to pick our departure runways today. So if I'm correct on according to the Simbury flight plan, 28 left should be in operation. According to real world, we are going off the Grunner 3 departure out of San Francisco. When we get to Honolulu, it's 04. Is it left or right? It's the right.
Alpha Romeo, that's affirmative. We do have information.
Yankee.
Victor, over.
04 right Yankee for the RNAV, and then Inouye
Romeo, clear to Santa Barbara.
1
Seagull 1 departures
for
in
our
file.
approach. If we need to change that, we will.
4,000, expect flight level 31010 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies on 128.325 and squawk 6642, and we will expect runway 28 right for departure, over.
Vectors, not
Vision
good.
Jet 9 Alpha Romeo, read back correct.
Get rid of those vectors.
San Francisco clearance, TBM 853 Tango Bravo, looking to pick up our IFR clearance to Las Vegas with information whiskey.
Get rid of those vectors. We don't want vectors. Okay, sorted. So flight plan's in place, which means we can go back to the initialization, which means we have a rotate speed today of 139. So hopefully what we should be able to find out as well is if we go to the menu and go to payload, not quite what we've got. Don't know why this doesn't like match in. If we go back, we go to fuel. Total fuel today, that is not correct. So we'll change that to essentially 37,000 kilos. What was that? Hang on a minute. 2 seconds. I mean, it's close. If that, because it's pounds. So 36,931. In fact, no, that is spot on actually.
Clearance, WestJet.
Yeah, that's
2401.
that's
ready
spot on.
for
getting our clearance from San Francisco.
Ignore that.
To Salt Lake City, WestJet 2401.
Okay.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
So that's all sorted.
San Francisco clearance, Frontier Flight 3308 with information hotel, requesting IFR clearance to
Here come the caterers.
Los Angeles.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
As you can see. Beautiful in San Francisco. Okay, looks like we've got to open the doors ourselves for the caterers. So there we go. Right. Carl's order would be a chicken balls, beef and black bean sauce, egg fried rice and prawn toast.
Airport via the 6-5 departure.
Wilson has noticed a rare thing, which is a Wednesday stream.
350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.9.
Yes, so because the F1 is not on this weekend coming,
we will expect runway 1 left for departure 9510.
so there'll be no streams at all this coming weekend. So we've decided to do streams all week long.
9510 today.
And here they come. Below on the screen for you now. So tomorrow we're on a bit of a old school aircraft, not aircraft, but for the airline it is anyway. Aer Lingus Airbus A321 from Dublin to Dusseldorf tomorrow night. 7:15 UK time. Wednesday we are revisiting the seaplane section of the world. Harbour Air and the DHC-2 Beaver from Vancouver Harbour to Seattle Lake Union. So seaplane action on Wednesday. Thursday, we are doing a little bit of a special one as well. We're on the DAS private jet Challenger 350 from Zurich, and we are going to the pearly lights of Blackpool on a bit of a private jet run. On Friday, VATSIM returns. With Frankfurt, and of course no streams this Saturday or Sunday. So yeah, seaplane action on Wednesday for you to enjoy. I was looking at yesterday with Saf the last seaplane one that we did, and it sort of made me want to redo it. So it's a little bit longer, this one as well, going from Vancouver Harbour down to Lake Union. Just under an hour. So a little bit longer than what we were doing.
Blue Star 2112, San Francisco clearance cleared to Palm Springs via the SS Take-5 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 3701, 0 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9er. Squawk 2662.
Jim, a very good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well.
So clearance, Blue Star 2112. Cleared to Palm Springs via the 6-5 departure. Then as filed, climb to 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 370. Departure on 120.9er. Squawk 2662.
Yeti 589 with information uniform. Request
Yeah,
IFR
Wilson, there was no
clearance to
Frankfurt
Phoenix,
event
Arizona.
last week because we did the 777 after it released. It released very late on
Yeti 1589er, San Francisco
Wednesday.
clearance cleared to Phoenix via
Couldn't
the
get to work on
SS
Thursday, so Friday we
departure,
did it.
then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9er. Squawk 5255.
So essentially what it's doing is I've tweaked a few settings using a program that I've got running in the background, hence why there's no background to me, which I think is quite good. I've also tweaked the microphone settings a little bit as well, so you won't hear like a double repeat of like what's coming through my PC. So the microphone will not pick it up, whereas before it would. And I could see the microphone thing just going up and down all the time. So all you can hear is literally my voice. Or you should be able to anyway. So I'm like, tap in at the moment.
Clearance. Give me just a minute.
I'm tapping on like things at the minute, and it's not being
Cleared
picked up.
Los Angeles via the SS Tick 5 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9, squawking 5347.
Oh no, that's fine. No, there was no stream on Friday at all, was there?
Tower, clearance. Cactus 1581 with information Tango requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
So to be fair, we should probably jump in and say our hellos to San Francisco. So let's do that. San Francisco clearance. Good morning. Continental 9 Heavy is type 777-200. Getting a radio check.
Continental 9 Heavy, San Francisco clearance, roger, reading you loud and clear.
Beautiful. That's what we needed. Yeah, let me know if you've noticed a few tweaks with the settings and stuff. Obviously, camera's obvious. And I can alter the background if I wanted to. So if I wanted to put a picture in the background, I could. But I won't. So yeah, let me know if you're noticing any tweaks. You should notice them anyway. Friday was a night off. It was. So yeah, streams all week long because of the fact that we've got no F1 on Sunday. Coming.
Survive the Seagull 1 departure that is found. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect level 27010 minutes after departure. Departure 128.325. Squawk 1513 and we'll expect 28 right. Skywest 5342.
Put a picture of you sat on the beach.
Clearance, Delta 377, request IFR clearance to Las Vegas International with information Juliet.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
There it says, games, I see your request. But just get a picture of Hawaii and put it in the background. The boarding process would be the longest part of the bit on the ground. It would confuse. It would. To be honest, I've been looking for this sort of setup for a while. I also don't know how much of me takes up the screen, so I'm just wondering like whether to take myself down a little bit. I think mainly for the F1 stuff, this will help because you're not got a border and background and stuff, and you get a little bit more screen time. So yeah. Yeah, that's still behind me. If I move my head like, I don't know, you could bring it up before. Where is it? You can just about see it. If I move my head, see a bit of like a flash of red there. It's definitely there. See it, but you can't see it. You can't see it. I've been waiting for this type of setup for a while, so I thought, as it's bank holiday, got time to have a bit of a muck around and try and tweak a few things. It's also our first
16 up runway 28 left, cleared to Newark via the truck and 2 departure, then is filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure 128.32 and squawk 6424.
It's also our first
United 16, read back
Wednesday
correct.
seaplane flight.
San Francisco clearance, this is 50952.
Since the upgrades.
IFR clearance to Portland as filed.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
So it'll probably look even better. So yeah, should look better with the upgrades and stuff like that. So let me know then what you've been up to on your bank holiday Monday. Why is it, no matter how much, if you have like an extra day off, or you, I don't know, do something completely different, why is it that it always seems to go so fast?
San Francisco International Airport, American 1914, information fortsatt request IFR. Say clearance again.
Francisco clearance, Citaro 405, request IFR clearance to Salt Lake City with information hotel.
I was literally shopping and chill with Freddie watching the movies. What'd you watch? What was the movie of choice? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, very nice. Carl's has just been chilling with the kids and watched Lewis stream earlier of the London Fly Past. I watched it on, well, I watched a little bit of Lewis and then watched it on the BBC. Can we talk about F1 from last night? Picking up some more points. It was good. It was a good run.
San Francisco clearance, good evening, Delta 1534, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Seattle.
It is
Frisco ground, JetBlue 21 in Bay 2, received par IFR 2, Rogue Valley, request airways clearance.
so 123 passengers out of 320. We're going to be here for a while. This is the only problem, I think, with like GSX. Normally, I would imagine you'd have like 2 gateways. This is why I haven't. This is why I've not flown the A380 yet for a long time. Once again, just keep giving me audio updates, making sure we're all good. Wilson says, why is the KLM 787 wing still flexing like it's flying even though it's at the gate? That is just the modelling of the aircraft. That's all it's down to. It's just the modelling of the aircraft for the traffic.
Delta 1421 clear to Seattle via the Trunken 2 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 6,000.
Get clearance in a
flight
sec.
level 380. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.325. Squawk 5475. Expect runway 1 left. Delta 1421.
Delta 1421, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
121.8 when ready. Delta 1421.
Probably a good thing why I started it a little bit earlier.
With Delta 0331,
But we've done 777 already.
San Francisco clearance cleared to the North Bend Airport via the True KN. To departure, DEDHD direct, Red Bluff direct ledge, direct Loop PC direct OTH as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.1 squawk, 3535. Information Romeo is current.
Hang on.
San Francisco clear delivery, United 475, good evening. Requesting high-park clearance for Las Vegas International Airport. United 475 cleared to Las Vegas via 65 departure, then is filed, climb, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 410, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency in 120.9, squawk 1636 for United 475.
United 475, read back correct.
San Francisco delivery Air France 632, good evening. For clearance IFR to Los Angeles. Information Victor.
We're just waiting now. We're pretty much ready to go. We are just waiting for passengers to board. whilst we do that, we'll go ahead and grab some clearance. San Francisco clearance, Continental 9 Heavy, requesting IFR clearance to Honolulu.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
I would say we're probably here for another 15 minutes, I reckon, before we start going anywhere. Just gonna make sure I've still got... Yeah, cool.
Continental 9 Heavy, cleared to Honolulu via the Seagull 1 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.1 squawk 6472. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 1 left.
How do they recognize? I've never had that.
74. Good morning, Rev Mission Whiskey, IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
It is correct. It's not what we filed. Can we get clearance, please, for runway 28 left departure? Continental 9 Heavy. I like that. I know it's not what you filed, but expect something else anyway.
Keep me up with your silence. Take me down with your quiet. Of all the weapons you fight with, your silence is the most violent. Tell me how to feel about you now. Tell me how to feel about you now. Oh, let me know. You will suffocate or let go.
We're running out of space again.
Feel about you now. Tell me how to feel about you now. Oh, let me know. You will suffocate.
Mate, I need more hard drives. I'm gonna have to get them. Afternoon, Lee. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna have to get some bigger hard drives. Yeah, afternoon, Lee. Hope you're doing well. No, don't think it should. Just ATC goes quiet, and I'm not a huge fan of that. He says I'm all good, Tom. How are you? Yeah, all good. Living the dream. They're probably on ground for another 15 or so. Excellent. We can save ourselves 10 gigs here. Alright, let's see if we can do that again. Could you repeat that for Continental 9 Heavy?
Continental 9 Heavy, cleared to Honolulu via the Seagull 1 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.1 squawk 6472, runway 28 left departure approved. Continental 9 Heavy, cleared to Honolulu via the Seagull 1 departure.
Now we got space.
Then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.1 squawk 6472. Runway 28 left departure approved.
There you go.
Air Canada 4432 clear to Tucson via 65 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on 135.1 squawk 35.
6247.
Expecting runway
6401
left.
San
Francisco clearance, good morning, America 3218, information Victor on stand B2, Airbus 319, I would like to pick up our IFR clearance to
319.
Ready to copy.
Is that what you said? We're in a 319. Have words for yourself, mate. Clear to Honolulu via the Seagull 1 departure, then as filed, climb maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 380, 0 minutes after departure, 135.1 for departure, score code 6472, and expect runway 28 left, Continental 9 Heavy. We'll check in with Janet in a sec.
Continental 9 Heavy, read back correct.
Janet, are you greeting the passengers with a smile?
Clear to port and via trunking to departure, then this style, climb and maintain 5,000, set flight level 4010 minutes after departure.
Janet, are you greeting the passengers with a smile, or are you sort of making them feel very uncomfortable? I think we're having a little bit of an issue here with say intentions.
Oh, Captain Tom, I'm greeting the passengers with a smile that says, "Welcome aboard, but don't get too comfortable because Captain Tom might be flying. It's all about setting the right expectations, isn't it?"
To be fair, Janet, you're not wrong. They'll get there in one piece, but it's how they get there in one piece, which I suppose is the difference.
Ah, Captain Tom, you're right. It's all about the journey, not just the destination. And by journey, I mean the struggle to fit a suitcase into an overhead bin. Let's hope they don't start a new form of Tetris up there. Cheers to a smooth flight, or as smooth as your landings allow, eh?
Just for a split second, I thought she was going to be alright then, until she then decided she was going to roast me at the end, because she can't help herself. Oh dear, never mind. Right.
Southwest 322 is cleared to Portland Airport.
100 passengers were to go.
Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 35.1, clock 3060, and expect runway 1
Tetris, not played that in years, says Carl. It's yeah, not something I've played in years.
Read back correct.
San Francisco clearance delivery, Southwest 269.
Good evening, aircraft calling San Francisco clearance delivery. Go ahead with your request. Information uniform is current.
Just waiting for passengers to come on now. I will show you our route while we're here. There you go, everything you need to know. That is our route for today. That's on the screen right now while we're waiting for the rest of the passengers to board. As straight as it goes, straight down to Honolulu.
Delta 1421.
First thing is I'm going to start pointing and stuff.
To Los Angeles
About there.
International Airport.
So yeah, straight down.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
I'll get used to that in a
Here
second.
to Los Angeles ESA for departure. Then as filed, time and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.325. Squawk 4555. Delta 1421.
Down there anyway.
San Francisco clearance, Jetstar 21, let to pick up my IFR to Kilo, Bravo, Uniform, Romeo, with information Lima.
So I hope everyone is well. Ooh. There's a busy week of streams coming up. I've managed to order and eat my food before we've even taken off, says Sarah. Well, we're loading up 320 passengers through one door. And until GSX fix that, it's going to happen. See how quickly you can down a bottle of vodka as well.
San Francisco clearance, Delta 959 is at gate Alpha 8, looking for IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
Gemma's in the chat. Moshi Moshi, hope you're well.
Clearance delivery, Alaska 2142 at gate Bravo 19er with current information ready to copy IFR to Los Angeles.
I wish.
Delta 289, request the frequency for ATIS.
Delta 289er San Francisco clearance ATIS is not available.
Clearance, November 822 Juliet Hotel. I would like to change my VFR clearance. I would like to depart to the north instead. I would like VFR clearance to the north through the Class Bravo airspace at 2,500 feet. Cleared out of the San Francisco Class Bravo airspace. To the north, maintain VFR at or below 2,500 feet. Departure on 1209, squawking 1761. Piper 822 Juliet Hotel. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Piper 2 Juliet Hotel, read back correct.
San Francisco clearance, United 1256 with information Romeo.
It was all good, Jenna.
Let's copy IFR to LAX, Los Angeles.
Oh, nice. Yes, Gemma, the camera is different. Been tweaking it pretty much most of the day. Trying to change a few things up, such as delivery of sound. Remove the background. Just trying to change a little bit of the presentation, should we call it. $259 passengers on.
Triple Back to Information Hotel. Ready for IFR clearance to Los Angeles. Clear to Los Angeles via the Gap 7 departure, then is followed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.65, squawk 6255. Expect runway 19 right.
And first up clearance, United 837.
Let me know if ATC is a bit too loud. Louder than normal. We'll just wait for a transmission to come in. I'm just trying to get the sound. I think I tweaked it up a little bit more than I had it on Saturday. Oh.
Clearance delivery United 1897
How's that?
8855. With information hotel ready to pick up IFR clearance to LAX. Clear to Los Angeles via the Westlaw 5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. The departure's on 135.1.
I don't want it to be too quiet because you're gonna end up not hearing the other sound otherwise. We'll wait for another transmission to come in. Yeah, now the music has gone now. I've got to try and balance it. Try and work out a balance here. Just wait for a transmission to come in and we'll see what that does.
San Francisco clearance, United 2357. We'd like to pick up our IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
What about that?
San Francisco clearance, United 2357, requesting our IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
Bottom for ATC, cool. Music. Cool, happy days. Music can't go any higher than that. Because I've got the music like literally all the way up, but I've also had to turn the desktop audio down for the fact that the ATC is a bit loud. But I can't seem to change that for some reason. Or can I? Monitor only. Hang on. No. Leave it like that. Leave it as it is. If it's a good level, we'll leave it as it is. I just wonder if I've mistimed this and we were in for a bit of a late night tonight. Well, the flight's supposedly 4 hours 51 minutes. But we will see. It's not often that we do sort of a medium haul sort of thing. There's 17 passengers before we can get off and running. Where's my phone? Here it is. Let me have a look and see. I think purely depending on like the wind as well.
San Francisco clearance, Delta 274 clearance for LAX.
Be interesting, I think. We'll see.
Cleared to Los Angeles via the Westless departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000, flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure, departure 135.1, squawk 5456.
Right, 6 passengers to go. Here we go. So, we'll go for beacon just because we are nearly there. Seatbelts on and no smoking on just because we don't want anyone lighting up a fat one. Four to go. And then we will go on to ramp frequency. To do our push. G90s for this one as well. And there we go. Boarding is now complete. Let's quickly run over to ground and request pushback. San Francisco ground, Continental 9 Heavy, requesting push and engine start.
Continental 9 Heavy, push and engine start approved, tail northwest.
Okay, stairs being moved. Push and start approved, face northwest. Continental 9 Heavy. And then what we'll do as well while we're here is we'll remove the jetway.
Position Golf 8, requesting clearance for start and push.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
There we go, jetway being moved.
Switch to 55.
Over to the ramp. Cockpit to ground, how copy? Cockpit to ground. We're ready for pushback. Could you connect the tug? There's obviously no ramp. Why is there no ramp sounds? Why is no one talking on the ramp?
Ground to cockpit, I don't understand.
Oh, there's a bit of a delay.
Ground to cockpit, roger, tug is on its way.
Okay.
Ground to cockpit, bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Oh, there's a big delay. We're ready for push. Parking brake is off, so feel free to push. Can we go northwest, please?
Ground to cockpit, roger, starting pushback, heading northwest.
Cockpit to ground. Are we starting pushback? Anytime today would be nice.
Ground to cockpit, yes. Starting pushback now. Please release parking brake.
It is released. What are they doing? Ground cockpit to ground. Parking brake is released. We can get moving. Any fucking time today would be nice.
Ground to cockpit. Roger, starting pushback.
Yeah, ground to cockpit. We're not actually moving.
Ground to cockpit. Please confirm parking brake is released. We'll start pushback once confirmed.
Wait. Parking brake was confirmed as off about 5 minutes ago.
Roger, stand by.
Mate, I'm not being filled with confidence here. Dan Graham, evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Cockpit to ground. Remove tug. We're going to go a different way. Fucking daft, isn't it? Parking brake's off, see?
Ground to cockpit, alright. We're disconnecting the tug. Stand by for confirmation.
Yeah, fuck off.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you next time.
Fuck off, you lazy wankers. We'll use GSX instead. Fucking lazy, I tell you. I mean, it could, but I wouldn't want to. I definitely fear it's going to be a late one. Definitely fear it's going to be a late one. Also, not what I wanted. This is why I don't do these types of flights. We don't know going through bits and bobs anyway. Here we go, finally. Okay. Right engine starts. Here we go.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard Continental's Flight 9, heading from the lovely San Francisco to the equally lovely Honolulu. I'm
Fucking
Jenny,
knew that
flight
was coming.
attendant, and joining me today are my fellow crew members, Toby, Lisa, Mike, and Sarah. Up front, we have Captain Tom Whittle, who assures me he's been practicing his landings on a flight simulator, and First Officer John Smith, who I hope has been practicing his praying. Our flight time today is
Gemma, we've got your favourite cabin crew tonight.
which is just enough time to watch a movie, have a nap,
For our journey.
and contemplate the meaning of life. Now, let's talk safety. First, your seatbelt. It's like a hug from an old friend, but less comforting. To fasten it, insert the metal end into the buckle until it clicks. To release, lift the metal flap. If only all life's problems
Yeah, sorry.
were easy to solve. In the unlikely event
We have got Janet, I'm afraid.
they'll drop down from the panel above you. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. If you're traveling with someone who needs assistance, like a child or someone who thinks they're a child, make sure your own mask is on first before helping them. For those of you who fancy a swim, under your seat is a life vest. Slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull the tabs to inflate. If that doesn't work, blow into the tubes. But let's be honest, if you're blowing into tubes, things have gone terribly wrong. Emergency exits are located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. In an emergency, follow the lights on the floor. They're like the runway lights, but less useful. Thank you for your attention, and remember, no matter what happens, we'll all get there in one piece. Probably. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Or at least pretend to.
Right, everything on. Did I click these on? Oh, why the fuck? Oh, Jesus. There we go. We should be back on in a sec. There we go. Cool. There we go. Let's taxi out. San Francisco ground, Continental 9 Heavy, ready for taxi to runway 28 left. Mate, everything's running slow today.
Continental 9 Heavy, San Francisco ground, taxi to runway 28 left via Alpha, Echo,
No delays.
cross runway 10 right, then cross runway 10 left, then Charlie, cross runway 19 right, then cross runway 19 left, then cross runway 28 right at your discretion.
Taxi into runway 28 left via Alpha Echo, cross runway 10 right, then cross runway 10 left, then Charlie, cross runway 19 right, then cross runway 19 left, then cross 28 right at our discretion, Continental 9 Heavy. Okay, now. Alright, set the flaps here while we're... I do believe there was an Alaskan in the way. What you didn't see didn't hurt you. Told you. What you didn't see didn't hurt you. You won't. There is no sounds. That's for the only like criticism that they've had with this aeroplane is the fact that the engine sounds aren't as loud. I think we're in for a late night tonight. I did not want this. Should have started this sooner. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry, I totally forgot. I don't have a job, so yeah, makes no difference to me. I don't work for a living. God knows how I managed to afford things. Right, let's get onto the tower frequency. Dom says, "What is job?" I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Apparently, would not know. That is the rumor. Okay. 28 left. Here we go. San Francisco Tower. Continental 9 Heavy holding short, runway 28 left, ready for departure.
Continental 9 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left. Winds 345 at 18, gusting 27. RNAV Senzi, cleared for takeoff.
We have takeoff runway 28 left, Continental 9 heavy. Okay, here we go. Once we're in the air, I will disappear because I'm going to get some food. Okay, here we go. So we'll go 50%. You know what to do in the chat if you remember. Here we go, 50%. And toggle that bitch. Yeah, definitely not as loud. My God, I'm getting fucking pissed with this. Off. Alright, V1 and rotate. Positive climb. Autopilot on. VNav and LNav.
Continental 9 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, contact departure.
Contact departure, Continental 9 heavy.
American 2430, contact departure.
Contact departure, American 2430.
San Francisco departure, good morning. Continental 9 heavy with you, 4,000. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, there is no audio. Oh, that's weird.
Continental 9 Heavy, NorCal departure, radar contact.
Oh, that is bizarre. You'll have to bear with me with it. Tim's now frozen.
Continental 9 Heavy, NorCal departure, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Just bear with me two seconds. Okay, give me 2 seconds. No, it's not because I turned it down. Okay, what about that?
Beechcraft 51 Tango, contact NorCal departure on 120.9er.
Continental 9 Heavy, NorCal departure. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Cool. NorCal departure, Continental 9 Heavy, requesting climb to flight level 380. We're going to take it up to cruise, and then I'll be back once I've had some food.
Continental 9 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Cool. Well, I'll be back in 2 moments, or once I've had some food. Back in a bit.
Monsoon 77 Alpha Golf. Contact San Jose Tower on 124.0.
Contacting San Jose Tower on 124.0. 77 Alpha Golf.
San Francisco departure, Richard 7 Hotel Tower with your IFR flight to Kilo, Foxtrot Alpha Tango.
Vision Jet 74 Delta Juliet NorCal departure, radar contact.
Altimeter 2991, United 1272. Proceed direct 7, December 3000, clear ILS, runway 28 right.
United 1272 traffic at your 10 o'clock 4 miles at 3,500 feet, type unknown.
Traffic at 3 o'clock, United 1272.
Continental 9 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 133.7.
NorCal departure, Pilatus 4296 Tango at 1000.
Pilatus 4296 Tango, NorCal approach, radar contact. Turn left heading 320 vectors to Gobs, then own navigation.
Turn left heading 320 vectors to Gobs, then own navigation. NorCal approach, am I cleared into the class Bravo?
Britain Norman 0 Bravo November, I'm not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 2254 mode C. Ident one more time for me.
Confirming squawking 2254 mode C. Britain Norman 0 Bravo November.
Britain Norman 0 Bravo November, negative radar contact. Please verify you're squawking 2254 and your transponder is set to mode C.
NorCal approach, I must have a problem with my transponder because I'm confirming that I squawk 2254 and I'm in mode C.
Continental 9 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 125.85.
Okay, United 495, please request runway 10 left.
United 495, verify you're squawking 2517 mode C.
San Francisco Tower, this is United level at 1800 and in direct approach to runway 10 left. Request landing clearance, please.
Continental 9 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 125.85.
Roger that, direct to eBay, appreciate it, Honda Jet 51. Flight heading 145 direct to eBay, Honda Jet 51. Alright, heading direct to eBay, heading 145, Honda Jet 251.
Honda Jet 251, contact Oakland Center on 134.15. Southwest 2923, contact Oakland Center on 127.8.
Contacting Oakland Center on 127.8, Southwest 2923.
Continental 9 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 125.85.
Oakland 5. Boopity boopity boop. Whatcha? So, I saw your comments. Nothing happens if they request me to do something for a long time. I'll just get out of range, and then they won't say a single thing. Oakland Center, good morning. Continental 9 Heavy with you, flight level 380.
Identified. Good morning.
Oh. There we go. No, they wouldn't. It depends on what level you've got it set at, basically. What do you mean going on and off? Ugh. So apparently we've touched down twice. I don't know. I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't think it's anything to do with me. Oh, Jim. Let's go, YouTube. YouTube sucks. One was over the vehicles, and the other one apparently was on departure. So supposedly, I can look back actually on Volanta. So one was when we pushed back and went over the vehicles. The other one was on the departure. So 4 hours until we are down in Honolulu. Quarter past 10. I think at the same time, I think it's also it'll also be down to like I suppose like the whether there's a crosswind, headwind, tailwind, and then obviously we've got the descent as well, so not quite I mean, we could probably get more juice out of it if we wanted to. And I guess the way to do that would be that's 0.821, so we could literally go in at say a 0.82 like a 0.823. .826. About 0.83. Yeah, so now we're going to do a little bit quicker. We can get a bit more juice out of the aircraft. So yeah, so apologies about the lack of sound at the beginning because I was trying something a little bit different. I could not quite, couldn't quite sort of get the sound and everything correct. Didn't realise that the program actually took the sound off, so all you heard was everything but. .835. 0.84. It's a little quicker. The arrival time is actually going down now. So yeah. Mate, YouTube are on it tonight. I'm pretty sure I've kept up with the 2 strongs and then pause. They are on it this evening. They're like, we're on it. We've detected this, we've detected that. Literally, like, I had paused the Lily Allen song that was playing, and then as I went to I played it again for like 2 seconds, or like maybe a little bit more than that, but like 10-15 seconds, it came up again. So I'm like, okay, well, let's do something else for the meantime. Do something else in the meantime. YouTube being butt munchers. Still maintain the fact that there are far worse things on YouTube to be trying to sort of copyright and block and stuff like that. No, too easy. Oh, just go for the music. Oh, lovely. Oh no, far too easy. Oh no. No worries, Gemma. So, the reason behind the Peter Max livery is, there you go, New York City 2000. The Millennium Capital of the World. And there you go. Peter Max has a website. petermax.com. Lee says my dinner is ready. I'll be back soon. No, it's that time of night, I guess, that people ought to have their food. Let me know about the audio for the music and stuff. Do you want it up a little bit more? Just while the YouTube kind of just, piss off for a bit. Carl says, can we ask Janet what drinks we have tonight? Okay, we can do that. Janet, the YouTube chat are asking about drinks and snacks. What have we got on board tonight?
Captain Tom. Tonight we have a delightful selection of snacks and drinks that will make you question your life choices. We've got some cheese rolls that taste like they've been aged since the last ice age, and tulip water, which is basically water but with a fancy name. It's like drinking a flower, but without the petals getting stuck in your teeth. Enjoy!
Tulip water makes a return. Knowing Janet, it'll probably be south from the back of the, from the toilet in the rear of the plane. Sorry, what? How can you? Well, hang on. What's going on here? Excuse you. YouTube. What do you mean you've detected? I'm now playing freeware stuff. How can you detect things? Oh, YouTube safe. What's the matter with you? I'm literally playing stuff that is YouTube like safe. You know what? Sod it. It is YouTube safe, so I'm going to carry on playing it. You can't tell me that when I've filtered songs out to be YouTube safe, if I disappear, I will be back.
Continental 9 Heavy, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335.
Contacting Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335. Continental 9 Heavy. Bloody mental, isn't it? Oceanic Control, good morning. Continental 9 Heavy. With you, flight level 380.
Continental 9 Heavy, Oceanic Control. Good morning. Confirm your position and Mach number for oceanic tracking.
Position. Position over the sea. Oceanic Control, our Mach number is 0.840, position heading 236, Continental 9 Heavy. Send that to Janet. No, Janet!
Captain Tom, sounds like we're cruising along at a speed that would make a cheetah
No.
jealous. Just remember, the ocean may be out of control, but let's hope your landings aren't. Keep us steady, and I'll keep the passengers entertained with my witty banter.
Yeah, sorry, Janet, I pressed the wrong button again. Weren't supposed to send that to you. Please don't roast me. She's going to roast me, isn't she?
Captain Tom, pressing the wrong button is just part of your charm, isn't it? It's like you're playing a game of which button does what. Up there. Don't worry, I'll keep the passengers entertained while you figure it out. Cheers.
Why, thank you. Oceanic Control, our Mach number 0.804, sorry, 0840, heading 236, Continental 9 Heavy.
Continental 9 Heavy, roger. Maintain Mach 0.84 and heading 236. Confirm your position for oceanic tracking.
Oceanic Control, we're over the sea. Continental 9 Heavy. I don't know what she wants on that. What does she want from it? And I kind of thought that was the point, considering we were over the sea. Mate, if this stream gets like temporarily blocked because I'm playing copyright-free music, I will open up a can of whoop ass. David says, hola chicos. Hello Bambino David. Chicos and chicas. Hope you're well. Welcome on board the 777. What are you doing? Why are you telling me? Janet, are you prepared to take a food and drink order?
Captain Tom, I'm always ready to take food and drink orders. Just let me know if you need any help with the buttons up there, or if you want me to explain how gravity works. Cheers.
No, I think I'm alright for that. Cool. You can start off with getting Jim a bottle of whiskey. Don't worry about getting an empty bottle back because you won't get one back apparently. So yeah, just leave Jim with a bottle.
Captain Tom, it sounds like Jim's planning to have a party for one up there. I'll make sure he gets his bottle of whiskey. Just remember, if he starts singing karaoke, we're all in for a long flight. Cheers.
Well, I don't know. If Jim was to do karaoke, pretty sure he'd be doing Metallica.
Captain Tom, if Jim starts belting out Metallica, we'll just tell the passengers it's turbulence. Let's hope he sticks to air guitar, eh? Cheers.
Fantastic. Could you get Wilson an orange chicken with rice, a diet root beer, and a red wine for seat 21D? Failing that, just get him a bottle of water, it'd be fine, and a cracker to wash it down with.
Captain Tom, sounds like Wilson's got quite the appetite there. I'll make sure he gets his orange chicken with rice, diet root beer, and red wine. And if he changes his mind to just water and a cracker, well, that's a culinary journey from feast to famine, isn't it? I'll get right on it.
But tucking into wet cardboard.
Ah, Captain Tom, sounds like a culinary adventure. Wet cardboard, eh? Well, at least it's not dry cardboard. Just remember, if you need any more gourmet suggestions, I'm here to help. Cheers!
Cheers! So wing view for a little bit, just as we cruise along here. Let you sod off. About 3.5 hours to go. The temptation to have read the question, where is everyone sitting right now, and the temptation to answer that with balls deep on your mama's face is quite strong. David says, can I have some prawn crackers and chicken chow mein? Oh wait, no, think of the tariffs on that order on a US airline. I'll have a bud and some Oreos instead. Bud Light. Alcohol free. Janet, could you get David bottle of Bud Light and some Oreos, please?
Ah, Captain Tom, a bottle of Bud Light and some Oreos for David, eh? Sounds like a balanced diet if you're a college student. I'll get right on it, and let's hope David doesn't start a food fight with himself. Cheers!
Wait until he goes to the toilet, that'd be even worse.
Ah, Captain Tom, waiting until he goes to the toilet, eh? Well, let's hope he doesn't mistake the cockpit for the loo. I'll keep an eye out for any suspicious flushes. Cheers!
Smut in the chat. Wilson said, you guys please start CPR on me right now because that is the second time I'm dying from laughing. We'll get Gemma to do that for you. David says, cheeky bitch. Exactly, she'll be the one having to deal with turd all over her galley if she's not careful. Sarah throwing in a little bit of TMI. Lee's back, welcome back. Hello, is that someone below us? It is, we're about to overtake someone. Alright, A-ups on. Hey, we should do Gold Quest. I think we might tonight. We'll give it about 7:30 before we start doing it. Have a look on Say Intentions. I can immediately tell you that's a Hawaiian 321 Neo. And I think that's the one going to Kahului from Portland. Cross-referencing with flight radar. Flight radar tells me that that could be the Kahului. I mean, it's at 34,000, so it would make sense. 4,000 feet below us. Hawaiian Flight 39. Because it looks eager to go down quickly. Reminds me of a girl I once knew. Badum. Very good. Yeah, we'll give it to we'll give it to about half past 7, and then we'll do some gold quests. Something we have not done for a while. Just because I know it makes Sarah happy. So overall, at the moment, very much enjoying the 777. Yeah, Saf, the one thing you should know about David, Dave's got away with words. Carl says, wait, is Sarah still going to be awake at 7:30? Oh, shots fired. Pew pew. Shots fired. So a rundown again of the upcoming streams for this week. Coming up at the bottom of the screen right now. So tomorrow, bit of a retro. Aer Lingus and the A321, not the Neo. Dublin to Düsseldorf. For tomorrow, 7:15 start. Wednesday, we're back in seaplanes, revisiting the Harbour Air de Havilland DHC-2 Beaver from Vancouver Harbour to Seattle Lake Union, 7:15. For that, Seattle Lake Union is home to Kenmore Air. Thursday, we're on the private jets for DAS private jets. And the Challenger 350 Zurich over to the dazzling heights of Blackpool. 7:15 start. Friday, VATSIM. Quarter to 7 start, hopefully, providing all goes well. Saturday no stream, Sunday no stream. Sunday there is no F1, so weekend off. I'm getting extra stream during the week. Of course, the card is subject to change if things go a little bit pear-shaped at well, I'd say at work, but apparently I wait in line at the job centre all day every day, so if things go pear-shaped at the job centre, then things can change. There it says Brenda's Poor Beaver. That's that book, isn't it? That's was it a kid's book but for adults? So our top of descent is not that at all. Very much doubt that's the case. Lewis, a very good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Carl says Brenda's Poor Beaver is Sarah's bedtime story. Oh, you know. Dave said it'd be good to have Victoria for some beaver action, so to speak. Yeah, not today though, unfortunately. We do have Janet with us. Janet, the YouTube chat is currently talking about beavers. Is there anything you want to add to it?
Ah, Captain Tom beavers, eh? They're like nature's little engineers, building dams and chewing wood like it's going out of fashion. If only they could build a runway for us. Maybe your landings would be a bit smoother, eh? Cheers!
Like a smooth beaver. Lewis says, whoop whoop, Janet's in the house. Janet, Lewis is very happy to see you. Do you want to say hello to him?
Ah, Captain Tom, Janet Lewis, eh? Well, hello to him. I hope he's ready for some top-notch comedic banter, because that's all I've got. Cheers.
Cheers. I have flight focus on in the background, the Airbus A380 that always eludes me, the Emirates. Was it Magic, whatever it is? Be part of the Magic. Destination Dubai has just landed at Heathrow. The one that always eludes me. Always. Well, she sort of did. She sort of did go down the route of, you know, down the sort of sexual nature of beavers when she said that they like to chew on wood. Take that as you will. Sarah, I'm not asking that. I don't want to be banned. Okay, fine. Janet, Sarah is really eager to know whether you chew on wood.
Tell Sarah that I only chew on wood when the in-flight meals are particularly challenging. But don't worry, I leave the real woodwork to the beavers. Cheers.
Oh, she did. She went there. Rob Brown, evening to you. Hope you're doing well. You join us as we left San Francisco an hour and 20 minutes ago. We've got 3 hours and 12 minutes on the flight to go. Yes, her beaver does take it all. For God's sake, what have we started? There was as many a beaver has destroyed some impressive wood. You lot, honestly. Well, it's been a while since we've had a picture. Oh, I can ask the question again. Can ask the question again. See what it is. Let's fire it. Janet, what is the in-flight meal for today, please?
Captain Tom. Today's in-flight meal is a delightful selection of cheese rolls paired with tulip water. It's like a culinary journey through the Netherlands, except without the windmills or the canals. Enjoy your feast at 38,000 feet, and try not to spill anything on the controls, eh?
There you go. Cheese rolls. And tulip water. So it is literally straight down to Honolulu this evening. Quite a few people flying to San Francisco. But not for us. Probably one thing I maybe have a little bit of a complaint about is the sounds not being as loud as they normally would be. You can barely hear this aeroplane. No, not the green screen. No. This is all done through an app. It's something I've been looking into for a while. The idea was to get a green screen, but I'm not. Wouldn't know where to get it from. And then I found the app here for what I'm using. I was like, well, I'll set it up and see if I can nail it in some way. And I did. Managed to get it sorted. So I'm like, cool. This is a new way of doing things. No, not Elgato. Lewis asking what the cockpit looks like. If you've got the 777-300, it is pretty much as you would expect it to look like. Nothing's wrong with Elgato, it's just that's not what it is. Yeah, very much the same as the 300, same as the freighter. There's no real difference. It is so the only sort of, I mean, I know at the beginning of the stream there was a couple of like sound issues, so you weren't actually getting the game sounds. But away from that, listening to it, they're not as loud as they should be. Like, they're not loud at all. I know you wouldn't have been able to hear it, but we should be able to hear the engines and stuff like that, but we don't hear them. I think that's not just my sort of, not my sort of like criticism for it. It's like everyone's criticism for it is the fact that you can't. The engine sounds are too quiet. You know, General Electric, you know, G90 engines should be like, you know, bust your eardrum loud sort of thing, but it's not. And it's also the same with like the Rolls-Royce version. I imagine the Pratt & Whitney version is probably the same thing as well. The Rolls-Royce one we flew on Saturday morning, again, was quiet. Like, you know, the Rolls-Royce engines are growlers. There's not much of a growl to them. So I imagine there will probably be a sound pack that will be released at some point, either by Boris or by, can't think of the other sound pack makers. But a sound pack will be made, would be my guess. Carl's got to do a shop run, no worries. I've also got to check something as well. Because he reckons. Gemma, yes, we've spoken about beavers. We've asked Janet if she likes to chew on wood. Turns out she does. Dom, yeah, that's fine. I'll have a look in a sec. I know what you mean in regards to the Elgato stuff. Just this app thing is totally free. So if I can avoid spending money to get a green screen or something to do with the green screen, then, you know, happy days.
Control, November 421 Echo Romeo. We cannot continue our flight to Chicago. We are going to go to San Francisco International.
November 1 Echo Romeo, cleared direct Briney. Expect the Pirate 3 arrival.
Janet never goes far. No matter what anyone tells you, she doesn't go that far. One thing I've been sat thinking about as well is obviously the beginning of the beginning of the sort of the football season.
Divert to San Francisco International.
We did
divert to Sierra Foxtrot Oscar.
watch-alongs. Thinking about bringing them back for next season. And keep them to like a weekend thing. Possibly. It's not confirmed. Don't get your hopes up. Gemma says the watch-alongs were fun. They were very pretty much. They were a lot of fun. They just got to a point where, in a way, it was like trying to do too much of the watch-alongs, less of the flight sim. The fuck is going on with this tonight? Oh god. Okay, leave it as this now. So there is a possibility that the watch-alongs return next season. Darren's in the chat, probably not for very long, but he's in the chat regardless. Hello to you. Or just because we have no idea, they are in the chat. But I think what I will do is if I do the watch-alongs, I will do them on a separate channel. Like, I will have a separate channel for them. No, Carl's gone to the shop. That's where he's gone. Not to do with any roasting. Definitely not to do anything, any roasting. Nothing. Like, there's no... If there is noise, it's not loud. I say for a General Electric engine, this should be like monstrous. It's not as loud. But if you take the sound away from it, the plane is fantastic. You can't hear anything. If you've listened to a General Electric engine, you'll know that it's kind of, you know, it's got a real like boom behind it, right? Gemma, it's not. It's like you even need to ask that question. It's like as if you even need to ask that question. Oh, what? What? Okay. I mean, it didn't last long. Literally, like, what, 5 minutes? Oceanic Control, confirm Continental 9 Heavy is still on frequency.
Continental 9 Heavy, confirm you are still on frequency.
Just checking. Did not last long at all. It's just crazy, isn't it? Just mental. Mental how quick. Do you know what I mean? Like mental how quick you just go from, oh yeah, you know, you're not going to be around for very long, and then wallop, yeah, you aren't actually around for very long. Just weird. Then again, what is normal nowadays? Not a lot, it's normal nowadays. Excuse me. Carl's back from the shops. It's bloody busy in there. Gabrielle, thank you for subscribing to the channel. A new name if you're watching. And when you can, because obviously there's a limit to when you've just subscribed, come and say hello. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. So, one of many ways you can support the channel this evening. Through dropping a like if you haven't done so already. You can support the channel through super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships, Ko-fi donations, and a whole lot more. Every bit of the donations that you give to the channel goes into the channel. And nowhere else. Lee coming in with 1 gifted Departure Lounge membership going to Bernice. Thank you, Lee. Gabrielle says, aloha and good morning from Hawaii. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Thanks for coming onto the channel. Good morning to you, or more good evening from us here in the UK. Carl says, all I wanted from the shop was some milk and snacks. It was like going to a supermarket on Christmas Eve. Depends how close to the shop you live. And what shop you went to. For some reason my file explorer is not opening up anything, so I cannot show you. So tomorrow's stream is scheduled. It doesn't have a thumbnail yet though, because when I'm live it doesn't allow me to put one on, and I'm trying to put one on and it's having none of it. Like zero. Nada. Not a damn thing. No. The not Internet Explorer. You know when if you go into like a let's rewind the time back. Like a My Computer, and you try and find your files and stuff. Like, you know, pictures, downloads, documents, etc. That side of things. It will open the File Explorer, but when I go onto the download section where the picture is, where the thumbnail is for tomorrow, nah, doesn't like it and then freezes. Doesn't like it. Just freezes, which is a little bit annoying. So what I'm going to do is... Carl went to a pet shop called Ann Summers, I think. He was after some advice on beavers. Jesus. By the Lord Jesus. Okay, so what I'll do is I will go and grab a drink. Jesus, Mary, Joseph, bastards. Right there, Father. So yeah, so I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then I will set up Gold Quest, and we'll do that for the first time in what feels like forever. 2 seconds, I'll be back. Okay. Right, we haven't done it for a long time. Does anyone remember the website it's on? Because I ain't got a clue. Right, so give me 2 seconds to remember how to set this up. No, Jim, Blookit is the website. I just can't remember what it was called. Okay, you lot, I'm going to test your geography. Oh, there's laser tag on there. Okay. Whilst I set it up, there's the link you need if you're going to play. Alright, all the details you need to know if you're playing along. Bushy beaver. Right, can we get some confirmation, please? Whose name is who, please? Lay claim to the names. Apart from Gemma and Beerman. Vibing Cat's in there. Hello to you. Gemma is you. Yeah, that's fine. Bushy is Lewis. Beaver Antics, very good. Tom's Rent a Bird. Yeah, I knew you'd be that one, Rob. Sarah's on her knees. Oh no, sorry, no, that's her nickname on the game. Sorry. Gabrielle, no worries at all. It's not something we normally do, but because we're on a bit of a longer flight, we're just going to try and kill a bit of time in the meantime. I'm not playing, so it's down to everybody else. We're going to watch the progress. The theme is flags. It sounds like something from Big Bang Theory. Fun with flags. That's the aim of the game. David is beaver antics. I thought so. Right, so 11 of you playing. There's 220 questions to get through. So good luck. Start off sort of relatively straightforward, possibly. Good luck, here we go. You got 5 minutes to get as much gold as you like and then steal it off everyone else. Ready? How many? 220 odd questions. You won't get through all of them. Just stops repetitive questions. I always try and find one that's got plenty. Here we go then. 11 of you playing. Good luck. Answer the questions. Select the chests. Collect the gold. Take gold from other people. No, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It's done on a time limit, not trying to get through 220 questions. David says 220. Bloody hell, I'm working tomorrow. I know you won't be, Tom, but some of us are. I know, rumours. How does one afford such a thing? To go wait in line at the job centre. Like I do every day. Good luck, everyone. 5 minutes. Not the one and only times that chat goes quiet. Luckily at the moment, what they've done is I don't have to hover over the internet thing to actually be able to see what's going on.
November 1 Echo Romeo, go ahead with your request.
We'd like to climb up to flight level 430. Climb maintain 430, 1 Echo Romeo.
Crawford's on fire. Leading the way, Gemma second, Bushy Beaver third. I think the reason we don't do this is because we don't do these type of long flights. Darren loves the multicolour on the plane. Yep, it's a very funky colour scheme. Got Gemma running away with it at the moment. Goodness me. Or was, because it's been swapped out. So those of you playing, 1 minute and 45 to go. Bushy Beaver in the lead, Gemma second, I am the king third. .30 seconds to go. Let's go with a countdown. 10 and a 9 and an 8, a 7 and a 6, a 3, a 2 and a 1. Oh, look at the steal right at the end. Go on, Carl. Carl wins it. Sarah second. Beaver Antics third. Looked for a second like Gemma had it in the bag. Lewis has always hated this game. Alright, very good, boys and girls. Very, very good. Okay, so here, looks like we get some other bits and bobs that we can look at too while we're here. Here we go, 11 players. Now we get to almost like shame. Carl got 18 right, 17 wrong. Sarah 23 right, 29 wrong. Beaver Antics 14 correct, 17 wrong. Three players left early. Very good, everybody. Very good. I like this little feature now. I like that little feature. Okay, right. Let me start up another one. And I shall leave it to you lot to pick a subject of any kind. Any subject you want. Not beavers. Any subject you like. Animals. I felt like someone was going to say animals. Wood. Cool, blimey, governor. There is 67 questions on beavers. If you really want to do beavers. Fire raisin. Rob says spring summer collection. I feel like it's only fair, right? Seeing as we've been chatting about them. Beavers it is. Let me just look at the question. Oh, it's not what you think. No, it's not what you think. Okay, we won't do beavers. Yeah, it's not what you think. So keep coming up with suggestions then for the next one. Job seeking. Smash you all at that. I know the job centre inside out, me. Just animals. Oh, okay, this could be interesting. no, don't create. How to go part-time by Tom. Oh, apparently I don't have any time. I just sit on my ass all day, every day. God knows how I get my money. Okie doke. Here comes. Yeah, I was gonna say, need a job first. Something I clearly do not have. There we go. So the subject for today, or for this one, is animals. We've got plenty of time, so we'll get a few in. Gemma changed the name. Which one is it? Is it this one? Is it Droopy Cock? I've seen one of the names. Oh dear. Alright, so we've got STD support group, Nod to Gemma, Drew Peacock, Anita Dick and Me, Itchy Beaver, and Darren Stanley. As well as On the Dole, which is not me because I'm not playing. Oh dear, thanks everyone. I can see the names. Rob says, "Go on, guess what I am? I dare you." That's one of the dull ones. If not, it's STD support group. Fairly convinced. Out of interest, just very quickly, 2 hours 17 to go before we get down to Honolulu, which is 1,098 nautical miles, so plenty of time for some games here. But this one is all about animals. I thought you might be, Rob. Alright, last call. Last call then for anyone else to join. Otherwise, the animal game will kick off in a sec. Just while we waste a little bit of time here. Hello to those who are joining us. Okay, last call is done. 8 of you. You know how it works. Weddy, says Sarah. Supposed to have given Carl 2 minutes. I think you'll be alright though. You can probably get a steal in there at some point. For the next round, I want the funniest name. Funniest name you can come up with. I don't know who is who at this point, apart from maybe Sarah's name and Rob's name. And possibly Darren. Coming up to 3 minutes to go. But just whilst that is happening, this is us. We are in the Peter Max liveried 777 this evening. We took off from San Francisco about 2 hours ago. So we head down to Honolulu on board a bit of a classic, but a brand new released PMDG 777-200 ER. Here's how everyone's doing. Drew Peacock is leading the way. Wonder if there's going to be a steal right at the end. Lewis says, I swear this game hates me. That's how I get with FIFA. Just I feel like the game hates me. So whilst we still have about 50 seconds remaining, I'll let you. I'll go through the schedule for the rest of the week. If you are joining us for the first time this evening, we're on board tomorrow, Aer Lingus and the old school A321. Of course, retired from the fleet a few years ago, but we're bringing it back. Dublin to Dusseldorf for a bit of a sunset flight. 7:15 tomorrow. Of course, all of this is all scheduled to change. Wednesday, we're back with the seaplane stuff for the first time in what feels like forever. Harbour Air and the de Havilland DHC2 Beaver, which is where the Beaver chat comes from. Vancouver Harbour to Seattle Lake Union, the home of Kenmore Air. 7:15 for that one. Probably be a short flight. A short stream. Final standings then, as it goes up there, as I go through just the rest. Go on. Look at that. Wilson third. Darren in second. And the STD support group with the victory. Let's view the report. So 70% correct overall. So Wilson was the one who had the lowest. Sort of lowest wrong. And there are your scores. 60% for Rob, 69 for Darren, 78 for Wilson. Itchy Beaver 68, on the Dole 69, Dole Dosser 53. And then 76 for Anita Demi and 79% for Drew Peacock. Awesome. Time for another game. Suggestions then, please. Shall we go aviation related? Very good. Sarah says planes. I feel like we should probably go down the aviation route. Oh, I like this one. Okay, we're going to go for this one. We're going to go for airline logos. $67 questions. Ooh. Okay, we're going to try something else. We're going to try, instead of Gold Quest, we're going to try something a little different. And I will show you just before we do it. So, I've got racing. Exhilarating, suspense-filled fun. And it's all to do with speed and accuracy. What do you reckon? So instead of like Gold Quest and you're trying to get as many points as you can, you're now going to race each other. Gemma says one more Gold Quest. She really wants that win. That's what it is. Alright. Just because Gemma wants that win, we'll do one more Gold Quest. And then we'll jump onto the racing. I'm too... No, what? Don't know what gave that away. Okay. One more for Gold Quest. So 67 questions to answer, I should say. Bum, 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 bum. Be quite funny because you know Gemma would be like, "Need to do it again. One more time. One more time." There's your link. I want the funniest names possible, please. Some good names in there. My favourite one being "Hello, dear father." Hello, dear father. Alright, only 8 of you joining. Last chance. Bless you, dear father. I'd done a sheet. So we got at Tom Hates YouTube, a Nelsex, Darren the Star, Fanny Flaps, Hello Dear Father, I done a shit, Mike Hunt, Still Waiting for HR, and Uma Minge. Okay, there's 9 of you. Airline logos. Best of luck. Some of them might be a little too easy because the name is in there. You got 5 minutes, and then we're moving on to something different. Good luck. Here we go. So I hope everyone is well. If you've had the bank holiday weekend off, like I have, because apparently every day is a day off for me. Don't half go quick. So 2.5 to go. One of them's going to be a steal again, right at the very end. $50 seconds or so to go for you lot. We have got 1 hour and 57 on the flight remaining as we draw closer to Honolulu, which we've never actually flown into on the flight sim. We flew out of it once on our epic 10-hour journey to Boston.
Oceanic Control, November 3 Bravo Papa, what's my ETA to Honolulu?
November 3 Bravo Papa, your estimated time of arrival to Honolulu is approximately 4 hours and 34 minutes.
But who changed their name at the last minute? Who changed their name at the last minute? Who's Hello Dear Mother? So Lewis first. Oh, that was Carl in third. Iduna Shit in second, and Hello There Father in first place. Let's look at the report. 81% correct. Very good scores. Very good scores. Mike Hunt and at Tom Hates YouTube, both getting one wrong. Beauty of the game, though, isn't it? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Alrighty, we're going to go on to the race one now, see what that's like. But I need a topic from you lot, please. In terms of general or different aviation, airplane types. Rob, I don't think there is one for that. Is that plane still under you? No, we passed that about an hour ago. Maybe longer than that, 2 hours ago. It's long gone. I think something to make it fair because we're doing a new round. We're doing like something completely different. So what do you reckon? What do you think? There is another one in front of us. Look at that. My guess is there was a 330 in front of that 321 that we saw. That does not look like a 330. When we get a little bit closer to it, oh, we got two. There's two underneath us. Three underneath us. One there. There's a different. That's not the same one. Don't think that's the same one. And then right in front. So fascinating. We've got one right under us. And there's another one right behind. Which is Southwest 737. Fascinating. Even though, again, another thing to point out is we don't have any contrails. I don't know whether that's a thing or not. We don't have any contrails. General logos, general knowledge, capital cities. Let's do capital cities. See what that's like. Sure, let's go with that. Okay, let's go for the racing. See what this is like. Can we get a drink? Oh, number of questions. So it's not time set, it is basically down to number of questions. How many questions do you want to do? The one I picked is 80 odd, but you can set a certain amount of questions. I guess it'd be a case of who answers them quickest, I guess. They're obviously getting across the line. Can we get a drink from Janet, please? You tell me what you want. And I will feed it back to her. Sarah's gone 40. Gemma's gone for 50. 50 sounds good. Keeps the game going for a little bit longer. Darren's gone for 70. Janet, we're playing some games in the cabin. The participants are getting a little parched. Could you get prepared for a drinks order?
Ah, Captain Tom. Sounds like the cabin's turning into a bit of a desert, eh? I'll get ready to quench their thirst. Just remember, if anyone starts singing karaoke, we'll blame it on the altitude. Cheers!
Not as much as the beavers are turning into deserts with how fucking dry they are. Could you get Wilson a can of beer? He doesn't specify which one, but any can of beer will do. Lewis, you can make a tea if you want.
Ah, Captain Tom, a can of beer for Wilson, eh? I'll make sure he gets one, and let's hope he doesn't start a one-man brewery up there. Cheers!
Could you also, literally chuck a beer at Carl?
Ah, Captain Tom, chucking a beer at Carl, eh? I'll make sure he gets it, but let's hope he doesn't mistake it for a frisbee. Cheers.
Have no fear, throw him a beer.
Ah, Captain Tom, no fear indeed. I'll make sure Carl gets his beer, though I might just hand it to him instead of throwing it. We don't want to start a new sport of in-flight beer tossing, do we? Cheers!
To be fair though, Janet, in-flight beer tossing does sound like a lot of fun.
Ah, Captain Tom, in-flight beer tossing does sound like a fun new sport, doesn't it? Just make sure you don't aim for the autopilot button. Cheers!
Or the eye. Nothing worse than tossing something and it going in the eye. I've heard.
Ah, Captain Tom, nothing worse than a rogue beer can finding its way to an eye, eh? Let's keep our aim true and our eyes safe. Cheers!
Do we have any Beavertown beer on board?
Ah, Captain Tom, Beavertown beer, eh? I'm afraid we're fresh out of that particular brew. But don't worry, we've got plenty of other options to keep the passengers entertained, or at least distracted from your flying skills. Cheers!
Yeah, cheers to you too. Right. I'm going to host the game. A link is about to come into the chat. I'm going to disappear very quickly. Janet, could you get Gemma a beer as well, please, and try not to toss it at her?
Ah, Captain Tom, I'll make sure Gemma gets her beer without any aerial acrobatics this time. No beer tossing, just good old-fashioned hand delivery. Cheers!
And with that, folks, I'm going to leave you with that image. Back in a minute. What? Who's put that? Strongly advise you change that. Strongly advise you change that name. If you leave the game and come back in, you should be able to change it. Who's your daddy? You are. Well, that is the game ID. Wait, what? How can you be that person if you got the other one? Probably a new window. Who's your daddy? You are. Alright, for those that want to join. Hang on then. Try that one, because it's got the ID on it. Capital cities is the question. Just going to see how this works. If it works at all. Carl's now in. David's in. Trying to think which one you are. Probably just Stan. Everyone ready? You can do a bit of a race. Sarah's ready. Gemma's ready. Carl's ready. Lewis is ready. Wilson's ready. Okay, racing this time. I've never done this one, so I don't know how this is going to go. But the questions are capital cities. Oh, look at this, look. Go on, then. First one across the line. Look at this. Go on, boys and girls. Here we go. Go on. Don't want the porn music in the background, thank you. Look at me getting involved in the bloody screen, look. Here we go. Go on! Place your bets. Tell you what. Oh, someone's gone backwards. Oh, the position's changing all the time. I don't know who's who. Oh, in fact, if we highlight the... Yeah, so... Mike Hunt is out in the lead. Vroom Vroom coming up on the outside. How close is this? We got Darren, my father, at the back. Beerman also on the outside. In lane 1. Oh, it's now level again. What about questions and how many you've answered? I suppose if you answer 50 questions, you sort of stay where you are. And look at this. Mike Hunt's just nudging out in front. Just about nudging out in front. Oh! It's close. There goes Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt is still straight. Oh, no. Itchy Scrote's gone backwards, but so too has Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt is backwards. No, go on. Who's going to do it? Oh, no. Yes. Winner, Mike Hunt. Ooh, go on. Jenna finally won one. There you go. Itchy Scrote second. And I Love Aviation in third. Let's have a look at the report. 81% of the questions correct. Not too many that are incorrect, apart from Stan and Darren, my father. Very good.
Control November 421 Echo Romeo.
Quite enjoyed that, actually, to be fair. What did you think of that one?
421 Echo Romeo.
November 1 Echo Romeo, go ahead.
Stressful. All right, should we go for a couple more? Shall we? That was fun, beautiful. We'll continue that. Okay, let's have some more. Let's have some more suggestions for topics. We are hour and a half away from Honolulu. In the curvature of the Earth. I think we've done flags. General knowledge could be interesting.
Yeah.
History. Alright, keep going with your suggestions. Doggin. I don't even. I'm gonna search it anyway. No results. Gillingham history. Jill's history to the present day. You mean up until like 2022 when the fake clown fan says that he's been a fan for ages? No Jill's fan stuff. Sports. Well, let's do food. Food was up there. Rob, no. I also don't think that's going to be on here. In fact, I'm actually confident I'm not even going to search for it. Not doing knob sizes around the way, no. Food it is. $50 questions yet again. There we go, with the ID in there as well. Come and get involved as we play a bit of well, it's essentially it is literally just called racing. Oh. So yeah, for some reason the link didn't actually the link didn't actually send for some reason, but there you go. There's the link. Oh, I wonder who that could be. I wonder who Stefan Kuntz could be. Love Hawaii is in as well. By the way, just let me know what you think with the fact that we've got no like background now. Like, let me know what you think. I think this is. I'm quite enjoying the fact that there's no background. It just makes life so much easier when it comes to moving the camera around. It's not an eyesore, really, is it? Because then you got like the background of the, of like where I am and stuff. There's no borders. There's no like. Thanks, Lewis. Says, I think it's better with no camera, just saying. That's fine. I'll tell you what. Suit yourself there, father. Alright, you bastard. Suit yourself there, bastard. You bastard. So yeah, so we've got Beaver Whacker on there. Alright. Last call then, last call. My guess is probably David. That would be my guess. Oceanic Control, confirm that we are still on your frequency. Oh, it's Carl.
Continental 9 Heavy, roger. Continue on current heading and Mach. Maintain frequency.
Maintain frequency. Continental 9 Heavy. So it's Carl. Carl's the Beaver Whacker. Huge arsehole was in there as well, so we got 9 for the race. All right. We're out. Let's go. I forget what the thing is. It is food. It's all to do with food. 50 questions is the limit. Good luck to you all. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, cool. 9 of you in. Let's go. My cunt pulling away with huge arsehole. round the back. And an unassailable lead for Mike Hunt. Still leading the way is Mike Hunt. Daddy's on the way back, but he's now pulling backwards. Never. Daddy's coming up the back of Mike Hunt. Also Love Hawaii also getting there too. Daddy's almost in the lead. Daddy and Mike Hunt are literally eye level with each other. 2-horse race between Daddy and Mike Hunt. Darren is a burr coming out of nowhere. Talking of coming out of nowhere as well, Mike Hunt going backwards. Look at the speed of getting my belly. Stefan Kuntz coming up the rear. Daddy still leading. Big jump from Huge Arsehole. Oh, Daddy's gone backwards. Getting my belly is now level with Mike Hunt, Stefan Kuntz and Daddy. Daddy's pulling out, pulling away. Daddy's pulling away and he's pulling away hard. But on the outside, Love Hawaii. Also, Mike Hunt also level again with Daddy. Oh, Daddy's gone backwards. From out of nowhere. Literally coming out of nowhere, Mike Hunt. Look at this. Pulling away. Nearest challenger to Mike Hunt is Love Hawaii. However, for fuck's sake, father. On the outside. 9 questions, 8 questions for Mike Hunt to get across, but Love Hawaii coming on the outside. Pulling away slightly. Is there a chance? Don't think there is, unless there's a last minute charge. And there isn't. And Mike Hunt is over the line. Coming up second, possibly. That'll do. Is it literally first one across the line? It is. There you go. Did you enjoy the commentary? I really did try. Mike Hunt then first. Love Hawaii second. With For Fuck's Sake Father in third place. Sorry. 66% of the questions were answered correctly. Darren is a burr was the last one who got the most wrong. Sarah was distracted by Daddy. Lewis couldn't keep a straight face with Daddy pulling away. Very good. Huge arsehole, of course, finishing at the rear. Mike Hunt at the front, huge arsehole at the back. Right, so let's move on. Let's go for another one, shall we? Let's go for another one. Not that one, that's me. Alright. Let's go for one more because we have got hour and 17, or maybe squeeze 2 in. What do you want? Two's always better than one. Aviation. Want to go down the aviation route again? Lewis has enough battery for one more? Sure, no worries. Let me sort that out now. Oh boy, there's some... This could be fun. Never saw chocolate starfish in the food section. Alright, here we go. 50 questions again. So all to do with aviation. Knob radius. Very good. Tickle my beaver. Lee Torres is in. Who's Alex T? I think Clee Torres is yeah, I think is that Sarah? You can tell because there's like a picture of like a horse. I'm assuming that's her. As in the name, not shut up. Aviation in 4K, hello to you, hope you're doing well. Aviation, yes, absolutely. Link is in the chat. Anyone can join. As long as you sort of lay claim to a name. Fair play. That's who Alex T is. Who was? Mike Hunt Jr. Beaver hair teeth. Oh, good lord. Right, last call because Lewis has got low battery. Who wants in? Quite literally last call. Ooh. Oh no. I need to shit quick. Sounds like a knockoff version of Nesquik from your Lidls. Alright, let's go for it. Last call. Quite literally last call. We're going to start in a sec. Alright. 3, 2, and a 1. Good luck, everybody. It's time to race. And we doubled up by the looks of things. All to do with aviation. Here we go. Knob radius pulling out at the moment. Tickle my beaver straight in there as well. Mike Hunt now leading the way out in front with knob radius up behind. Neck and neck between Tickle My Beaver and Mike Hunt. Tickle My Beaver out in front now. Neck and neck with Alex T. Alex T pulling out now. So he is. Who was is right at the back, only answering one question. Alex T's had a setback. So too Darren Marries and Mike Hunt. Alex T again pulling into the lead. But not for long. This is really close, this one. real close between probably 4, 5, 6, 7 competitors. Knob radius coming up from the back. Tell you what, it's close. Is anyone going to finish the race? How many questions are left? Just halfway through, which is fine. Knob Radius and Alex T close neck and neck. Or shaft and shaft. A380 Lover on the outside as well. Knob Radius pulling away. Oh, it's a bit of a 5-horse race this between A380 Lover, Alex T, Anita Shit Quick, and Knob Radius. So close, look at this, this is close. Who's going to be the winner? Alex T in front. But it's close, Anita Shit Quick in second. No, and Alex T's gone back one. Look at how close this is between these three. And Anita Shit Quick is in front. Not anymore. No! Leading the charge. Look how close this is. We got 5 in close then. Alex T pulling out now and going for it. Being caught though by Anita Shit Quick. Look how close this is. Alex T now pulling away and still pulling away. Oh, he's pulling away. Oh. Oh. 3 questions to spare. Oh, he's done it. Has he done it? No, he hasn't done it. Oh, he's done it now. Look at how close that was. So close. Alex T wins the race. Then A380 Lover. And then Anita Shit Quick. Let's view the report. 59% of the questions were answered correctly. Darren Marry's left. Mike Hunt was the one who answered the most wrong with 41 incorrect. Lewis, I'm assuming you are Anita Shitquick. No. Okay, need some David is Anita. I'm assuming Tickle My Beaver then. See, I would put maybe because you've answered. Nah. Don't know. Go join third. Why not? Delta Aviation. Hello to you. It says hi all. I've been busy recently. Sorry, but hope everyone is doing well. Cool quiz. Good fun. I quite like this version of it, to be fair.
Oceanic Control, Challenger Delta Alpha Victor Lima Alpha, level 370.
Okay, we might have time for one more before we focus on the rest of the flight. We are coming up to an hour left on the flight. We'll do one more. And we need suggestions, please, for what you want to be the final horses. Logos. We just go like random logos. Depends where in the world you're watching as well. Logos. Okay, we'll do logos. Whilst we've got an hour left on the flight. Possibly. I'll have a look because I can actually look at the I can have a look at the things before they happen. So I can look at them before I go ahead with it. This one's got 500 questions. Fucking hell, really? I think that could be fun. There's a couple of decent. There's a couple of easy ones in there because they actually have the name of the thing. Right, 50 on logos. Delta wants to see the livery. I can absolutely show you. There it is. On the PMDG 777-200. To be fair, I thought Saf was playing already. Delta Aviation says so nice. That's why we did it. I could have used the original one. I do plan on using the original Continental livery at some stage, but this is nice. It's nice to actually have it on the sim as well. Let's hope. Your link is about to come into the chat right now. So what to do with logos, company logos, etc., etc. We've seen Ben Dover make an appearance. We can get a claim, please, to Dylan's Mind. No worries. So trying to lay claim at the moment to Dylan's Mind. Beerman's in. Once again, just need a final call for Dylan's Mind. Need a claim of this one, please. If you claim it, you're in. Nobody want to claim Dylan's Mind. Last call to claim it, otherwise it will be going. The count from 10. And then we're going to kick this one out because no one's laying a claim to it. And then we'll get on with the final one here. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No claim. Don't blame. Right, so 9 of you for the final race to do with logos. Good luck. $50 questions, I believe. Yep, 50 questions for the logos. Here we go. Immediately Mike Hunt out in front with Willie Hardigan trying to stretch that lead. Mike Hunt is pulling away, but not for long. Willie Hardigan closing the gap. Alex T is also on the way. It's going to be close. Fanny's up as well. No, really, that's the name. Willie Hardigan pulling away. Out of nowhere, Fanny's your aunt from last place, going into sort of 5th at the minute. This is going to be close. Big power up from Beerman. Willie Hardigan. Three-horse race now. Oh, and Mike Hunt has gone backwards. Oh, Willie Hardigan's gone backwards. This is close. This is close. Mike Hunt. Surely. Oh, surely. Has it happened? Has it happened? It has happened. And there is the final results. Gemma in first place. Fanny Girant second. Willie Hardigan third. Let's look at the report. 85% of the questions were correct. Here's where everybody finished. 777 Lover at Tom, the one who got the most incorrect, with 11. Carl's like, I want a rematch. Right, well done, everybody. Sarah couldn't stop laughing. Well done. Another round of Blook-It out the way. 47 minutes for us. Good game, good game. Well done, everyone. No worries at all, Gemma. I'd say I got to do the same when I finish here, but you know, we've got to find clothes for the job centre. Can we have a game of Dale's Supermarket Sweep? If you can find the game, then maybe next time. I don't think you'll find a game for it though. I don't think you will. Here we are, the true owner of the globe. Not United. Continental. Don't normally do, like I say, don't normally do that because we don't normally, at the moment, don't normally do flights this long. But it's kind of worked out all right for us today. Should do some more long haul at some point. But all joking aside, I'm going to get my uniform ready, and I'll do that after I'm finished. Have what is a pretty decent day tomorrow. So hopefully you've enjoyed the stream so far. You know we've spent most of it playing Blook-It. If you're around and you haven't done so already, feel free to smash the like button. Helps us out immensely. See if we can hit that 20 mark for the likes today. 3 likes away. We've been on air now for 5 hours and 11 minutes. And 37 seconds and counting. As we are very close to landing at Honolulu with PMDG 777. Wilson says, I still consider Tom a 777 lover. I love 777. Like a GE engined, GE90 engined 777 is up there as one of my favorites, but like nothing beats 75. Like nothing beats it. Hey. Go on. Go on. Yeah. Carl Crawford coming in with 5 of those lovely gifted memberships. Paul Marriott getting 1. Darth Vader Shorts gets 1. William gets 1. Kieran and Mags. And lastly, Sanders gets 1 as well. Carl kicking off the gift train. Can we keep that train rolling? It'll stay on the tracks. You can't steal my line. Lewis, you can't do that. You can't steal my line. Coming in with 24 months equaling 2 years of the members lounge says, could someone please tell me why my refund was rejected? Because like you, I've hidden the button. I've hidden the button. But thank you for your continued support over the last 2 years. Much appreciated. If anyone else, by the way, has a membership milestone, feel free to chuck it in the chat as well. Let's see how long you have been a member for. Very easy to do that. Go down to where it says to show you support, a little $sign, and you should have a little option to say.
Can you change the expected runway from 4 right to 08 left?
Should say a little free membership milestone chat or something like that.
Control, can you advise what my star will be?
Jim's the partners. Jim, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you for the next one. Haha. Lewis says, Jesus Mary Joseph, has it really been 2 years? Time goes fast when you have a shit time. That's what this channel's all about, making sure you have a shit time. Not everybody, just you. David coming in with 24 months as well, equaling 2 years of the Members Lounge, says, 2 years of trying to regain my sanity. I failed. That's what we're here for. Carl says 2 years, 3 months, 11 days of pure laughter. Careful, people start thinking this channel's good. We already had one person think it was good. So 37 minutes.
Heavy, contact HCF Center on 126.6.
HCF Center 126.6, force 11 heavy, go on.
Right, do I think I can get away with it? Let's try it. Right, we are going for it. Been on the generic stuff for a while, hopefully. Should be absolutely fine. Hopefully. So once again, reminder, we're on the Aer Lingus A321 tomorrow, not the Neo. Dublin to Dusseldorf, seaplane action on Wednesday, private jet action on Thursday, Zurich to Blackpool, as you can see, literally right below. Right down there. Zurich to Blackpool. We're off to the Pleasure Beach. Friday, VATSIM returns. Can't see, like. Okay. Don't have. No stream Saturday and no stream Sunday because the F1 is not on. Which is why we've got an extra stream on Wednesday. And then it's a weekend off. With that, flight focus is done for the night as well. So, there is our aeroplane. (263 nautical miles). We're going to just check in with ATC and just see if we actually need to stay on this frequency and how long we're staying on it for. Oceanic Control, Continental 9 Heavy. Are we still with your frequency? And how long until we have to change?
Continental 9 Heavy. Yes, you are still on this frequency. You will be advised when it's time to change.
Fucking yeah, alright. No need to get so rude about it. No, Janet is still with us. Janet, hoping all is well.
Captain Tom, all's well up here in the cabin. Just keeping an eye out for any passengers who might mistake the emergency exit for the loo. Cheers.
If you're mistaking the emergency exit for the loo. There is probably something wrong. I'm not entirely sure Victoria will be with us at all next week. This week. And then just no. Harbour no. Private jet no. So no, not this week. Maybe the following week we'll get.
Continental 9 Heavy. Contact HCF Center on 118.45.
There we go. There's a change. Maybe we'll get Victoria next week. Contact HCF Center on 118.45, Continental 9 Heavy. Janet been playing with the signs again. I think so. You know what she's like. She gets bored. HCF Center, good afternoon. Continental 9 Heavy with you, flight level 380.
Center identifying. Good morning.
Still morning. Beautiful colour scheme, it really is. So we have got scenery for Honolulu as well. Like I say, it's the first time we'll have been there since. In fact, I could probably tell you. Last time, I'll tell you what, Jesus. When we did Honolulu to Boston.
Continental 9 Heavy, HCF Center. Expect the Maggie 3 arrival. Descent coming up in about 10 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that. Proceed direct, Maggie.
Last time we did Honolulu was 1st of August 2023 with a 9-hour, 19-minute flight out of Honolulu to Boston.
1017.
Nearly 18 months ago. Goodness me, where did the time go? Expect the Maggie 3 arrival, descent in about 10 minutes. We'll let you know if we want it any sooner. And proceed direct Maggie, Continental 9 Heavy. Crazy. Crazy. 18 months nearly. Since we did the Mammoth stream, and still technically my longest flight on the flight sim. 9 hours and 19 minutes. So those joining late, hope everyone is well. Hope you had a good bank holiday weekend. It has gone far too quick, as it always does. Fear not, another one in 2 weeks' time. Another one in 2 weeks' time at the end of the month. The 27 nautical miles out. We are about 12 minutes or so from our top of descent. And it's time to descend this bitch into Honolulu. Give you a little view of the other side as well while we're here. So tomorrow night's stream is scheduled already. I just can't seem to put a thumbnail on it, which is a little bit annoying. But I will make sure to do that at some point. Not long until we start guessing as well the not long until we start to predict the landing rating. Ooh, dear me.
Center, American 349 Heavy, flight level 390 for the Leaky 1, arrival ILS 26 into Gila.
American 349 Heavy, KSFO Center.
Gemma, welcome back. 24 minutes until we should arrive. Hopefully, something like that. We are 10 minutes out from our top of descent. Telling you, Janet will come and whoop both your asses at the back of the plane if you start throwing stuff around. So, starting to get some sightings of some land for the first time in about 4 hours. Honolulu coming into sight. Or more Hawaii. 7 minutes until at the top of the descent. 179 nautical miles to go. Waiting for that call to begin descending. As far as I'm aware, our runway is still runway I forget. I think it's 4 right. Positive it's runway 4 right. Is it even a 4? No, it's not. It's an 8. Pretty sure it's an 8. What I'm going to find out is 2. Oh, it is a 4 right. Oh, okay. Yeah, 4 right sounds good. So we're getting report. Well, yeah, we're getting the chart of a weather report. Shall we grab one? Absolutely, let's grab one. Get prepared. Here we go. HCF Center. Continental 9 Heavy requesting a weather report for Honolulu Airport, please.
Continental 9 Heavy, Daniel K. Inouye, International Airport, information Bravo, wind 060 at 10, gusting 20, visibility 10, sky conditions, few at 2700 feet, few at 4,000 feet, scattered at 5500 feet, temperature 28, dew point 17, altimeter 3010, density altitude 1300 feet, arriving and departing runways 8 left, 8 right, 4 right, 4 left, 8. Advise on initial contact, you have information Bravo.
In, out, shake it all about. There you go. There's your weather report for Honolulu. Going to be a windy one. But should be pretty decent nonetheless. Roger, we do have information Bravo. Thank you for the report, Continental 9 Heavy. So wind is 10 knots, but gusting at 20 knots, so could be fun. Weather's looking pretty decent as well, just the fact that we do have the wind to contend with. We are also 2 minutes out from the top of our descent. Tasty landing, absolutely. Will certainly be tasty. 2 likes away from the 20 mark. See if we can get there before the end of the stream. Don't tend to set like goals, but 20 is a nice number to have. So essentially, here's what we're doing.
3 arrival into Honolulu. When you're ready, descend flight level 280.
What we're doing is we're literally coming in and around and then into runway 4. And we are now at the top of the descent, which means we can now begin our descent. Cleared Maggie 3 arrival. Descend flight level 280, Continental 9 heavy. 280, let's go. And we will VNAV this. No, we won't. Bring the speed brake up just to help us slow down. Janet is now making her announcement into the cabin. There is the island there that we're going towards, where Honolulu is. And we are 126 nautical miles out from Honolulu. We begin our descent. Wilson says everyone is a winner no matter what place you are in. What do you mean? What do you mean what place I'm in? Where's the competition? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't actually playing. Lewis, thanks for tuning in. See you soon. Descent flight to level 180, Continental 9 heavy.
Continental 9 heavy, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Hello, Alice, how you been? Haven't heard from
Speed brakes can come out a little more.
Wasn't lonely ever since.
Is Dr. Bounty Hunt awaiting our arrival? Not that I know of.
I'm sinking further down the rabbit hole, like you have been before. The mix-up potions make me lose control, but maybe heal the soul.
Citation 0 Echo Zulu, turn right, heading 285.
Right turn 285 approved.
Citation 0 Echo Zulu, right turn to heading 285 approved.
And Center 0 Echo Zulu, we need to do a 360 here to descend.
100 out. Paul Hussey coming with a gifted membership. Going to Locks Your Life. Paul, thank you very much. Takes us to a grand total of 7. New members for tonight. Oh gosh.
Center Stationair 18310, can you give me my squawk code again, please?
Stationair 1831S, Aloha, stand by for further instructions.
Standing by Stationair 18310.
2 seconds, I'll have a look. Thirteen more members. So there you go. Can we get a flight at some point with Brussels' new Tomorrowland livery? We did do one. But we can definitely do it again. Leave it with me. Maybe pencil it in for next week.
Center Vision 2 Bravo, flight level 150.
Vision 2 Bravo, HCF Center, roger. Vision 2 Bravo, HCF Center, contact HCF approach on 120.2.
Approach on 120.2, Vision 2 Bravo.
It's a banger. Wilson, you can't just search for them. Proper tune. Love a bit of the quo. Lovely stuff. Paul. The source status quo in concert at Manchester Free Trade Hall in 1973. Amazing.
When the day is dawning on a Texas Sunday morning, how I long to be there with Marie who's waiting for me there. Every lonely city where I hang my hat ain't as half as big as where my baby's at. Is this the way to Amarillo? Every night I've been hugging my pillow, dreaming dreams of Amarillo and sweet Marie who waits for me. Show me the way to Amarillo. I've been weeping like a willow, crying over Amarillo and sweet Marie who waits for me. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. And Marie who waits for me. There's a church bell ringing.
Okay.
Hear the song of joy that it's singing for the sweet Maria and the guy who's coming to see her just beyond the highway.
Honolulu in sight.
And it keeps me going through the wind and rain. Is this the way to Amarillo? Every night I've been hugging my pillow, dreaming dreams of Amarillo and sweet Marie who waits for me. Show me
So there you go. That is the approach. This is our go around in the hold. This is pretty much the approach into Honolulu tonight. It's a tune. Garlic bread. HCF Center, Continental 9 Heavy requesting descent to altitude 8,000.
Continental 9 Heavy, descend and maintain your requested altitude.
Roger, descend and maintain 8,000 feet, Continental 9 Heavy. Garlic bread. Fucking love garlic bread.
Continental 9 Heavy, descend and maintain 8,000, altimeter 29.901.
Descend and maintain 8,000. Altimeter 2991. Continental 9 Heavy. Fucking love garlic bread. McDonald's have got cheesy garlic bread bites. Mwah. Fucking beautiful. Wilson, I'll come for garlic bread if I can shoot a missile out the turret. Welcome to Hawaii.
Continental 9 Heavy, contact HCF approach on 124.8.
Contact HCF approach on 124.8, Continental 9 Heavy. HCF approach, good afternoon. Continental 9 Heavy, descending to 8,000 feet with you.
Continental 9 Heavy, HCF approach, good morning, Honolulu, altimeter 29.901. Expect the ILS, runway 8 left approach into Honolulu.
We've got to change our approach.
Ghost Star International, we are still continuing to climb to flight level 360 since we requested on takeoff.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Oh god, where are we going? No, let's go back to what we were doing. Fuck. So entering a bit of a hold.
Continental 9 Heavy HCF approach. Contact Marine Kaneohe approach on 125.0.
Air contact Marine Kaneohe approach on 125.0. Continental 9 Heavy. Marine Kaneohe approach. Good afternoon. Continental 9 Heavy, descending 8,000 feet with you. Can we get runway 04 right for arrival, please? Kind of nuts that one up. That's fine. It's just a descent, I think.
Continental 9 Heavy Marine Kaneohe approach. Good morning, Honolulu. Altimeter 29.901.
No, it's at the time. Can Continental 9 Heavy get runway 4 right for the arrival, please?
Continental 9 Heavy, runway 04 right is available for arrival. Expect the ILS approach to runway 04 right at Honolulu.
Many thanks. We'll expect the runway 04 right approach into Honolulu. Continental 9 Heavy. A little bit of a hold.
.8, Romeo.
So it's been 18 months.
Contact HCF approach on 124.8.
24.8, Romeo.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for Hawaiian 70.
Yes, we were at Honolulu. Marine Kaneohe approach, Continental 9 Heavy requesting descent to 5,000 feet.
Continental 9 Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, Continental 9 Heavy. Okay, landing predictions. It's time.
Continental 9 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000, turn right, heading 250 vectors for the ILS runway 4 right approach.
Then maintain 3,000. Continental 9 Heavy. Gemma 212, staff on 65.
Continental 9 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Ooh.
Continental 9 Heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Same altitude type unknown.
Traffic in sight. Continental 9 Heavy. Okay. Cargo 177.
Continental 9 Heavy, contact HCF approach on 124.8.
That looks rough down there. Contact HCF approach on 124.8, Continental 9 Heavy.
Traffic. Traffic.
HCF approach. This is Hawaiian 19 Heavy, 6,000 feet.
HCF approach, Continental 9 Heavy, with you at 3,500.
Hawaiian 19 Heavy, HCF approach. Good afternoon, Honolulu altimeter 30.09er. Continental 9 Heavy, HCF approach. Good morning, Honolulu altimeter 29.91. Continental 9 Heavy, HCF approach, turn left heading 220.
Did anyone just get a anyone just get an advert? Just me then. HCF approach, Continental 9 Heavy, requesting descent to 2,500.
Continental 9 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,500 feet.
So they maintain 2,500. Continental 9 Heavy.
Continental 9 Heavy, maintain 2,500 feet.
Okay, flaps going in. Replay going on.
Continental 9 Heavy, turn left heading 220.
32. Turn left heading 220, Continental 9 Heavy.
Continental 9 Heavy, 2 miles from debris. Turn right heading 315. Descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 4 right approach. Continental 9 Heavy, contact Honolulu Tower on 118.1.
That's going to be busy. Contact Honolulu Tower 118.1. Continental 9 Heavy. Honolulu Tower, good morning. Continental 9 Heavy. On approach to runway 04 right.
Continental 9 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, wind 040 at 17 gusting 25. Runway 4 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 4 right, Continental 9 Heavy. You can see the gear is coming down. There's our runway.
Oh, Tower RV 959 Alpha Romeo holding short of runway 4 right. And we'd like to depart VFR.
All aircraft be advised, information echo is now current. Altimeter 29er.
Here we go. Nose diving to lose a bit of altitude here.
Sync rate. Pull up. Pull sync up. Rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
50, 30, 20, 10.
I don't know.
X-ray Delta 1. You're leaving the Bravo airspace. Remain outside the Bravo.
Am I still clear to land runway 4 right for November X-ray Delta 1?
X-ray
Don't think it was that hard.
Welcome to Honolulu. Contact ground on 133.6.
Over to 133.6. November X-ray Delta 1.
Continental 9 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, welcome to Honolulu. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Don't think it was that hard, to be fair. I don't buy it.
Folks, welcome to Honolulu, where the weather is as warm as the captain's landing.
Thanks for the welcome. Contact ground on 121.9, Continental 9 Heavy. Don't think it was.
The local time is 10:26 a.m. So if you were hoping for a loud please remain seated until we reach
Honolulu ground, good morning, Continental 9 Heavy, requesting taxi to the nearest gate. I don't think it was hard.
Continental 9 Heavy, runway 28 left is not available. Taxi to runway 8 left via Kilo, cross runway 26 right, then cross runway 22 right, then Alpha Golf.
Negative. Looking for parking at the nearest gate, Continental 9 Heavy.
9 Heavy, taxi to Park 172 via Kilo, cross runway 26 right, then cross runway 22 right, then Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 8 left, then Bravo, Mike. Have a good day.
Fucking military. Fucking military. Taxi to Park 172. Continental 9 Heavy.
Continental 9 Heavy, taxi to Park 172 via Kilo, cross runway
Just
26
fucking
right,
said
then
that.
cross runway 22 right, then Alpha Juliet, cross runway 8 left, then Bravo, Mike.
Well, we'll see on the replay. I think it looks alright. What the fuck is it doing? Right, let's follow the car. Another 777 flight in the bag. Hope you enjoyed it. The overhead replay coming up shortly. So welcome to Honolulu. Before leaving the plane, please make sure you do gather all your shit together.
Southwest 2035, contact tower on 118.1.
Over to 118.1, Southwest 2035.
Oh, Southwest, no. No, not the car. Oh, God. Oh. thought I had scenery for Honolulu, but obviously not. Fuck off, Southwest. Carlos, it's been an awesome flight, Tom. Plenty of laughs and games. Well done. Thank you. We're nearly done. Don't know why they put us in the military fucking section, but if you're leaving now, I do not blame you. It is getting quite late.
Ground, good morning. Honolulu,
What the
Caltech 1482 at Echo 4, requesting push and start. We have Romeo. Caltech 1482.
Calpac 1482, push and start approved, tail northeast.
Caltech 1482, taxi.
Catch you soon, Rob. So don't forget, back tomorrow, Aer Lingus A321, Dublin to Düsseldorf. You try and complete this long taxi. Don't see it being a 300 feet per minute. Okie doke. So the replay's coming up right after this. Where in the hell are we going? Looks like a scenic route, doesn't it? The military have to do this. It's crazy. Mate, how much fucking further are we going?
Ground Delta 427 at Grid Charlie 1, request pushback and engine start.
Delta 427, pushback and engine start approved. Tail north.
Roger, pushback and engine start approved.
We done yet? Could not have parked us any more fucking further away. Janet, we're going to say goodbye to you. Thank you for being on board tonight. Hope you enjoyed the flight. I think she's talking to the cabin. What the fuck? Yeah, no chance. Sorry, mate. Fuck that. It'll go there. Fuck it. Can't be asked all this taxiing. Okay.
Alan, what if you wouldn't mind notifying security forces there is a couple of individuals on the taxiway Bravo.
Here we go.
Island 1, copy that. We will notify security immediately. Hold your position and do not proceed until further advised. Safety is our priority.
Island 1, also, if you could put a notice out to all aircraft, there's a couple of birds in the vicinity of the airport.
Island 1, roger. We will issue a bird advisory for all aircraft in the vicinity of the airport. Maintain a lookout and report any further sightings.
There you go. Let's say goodbye to Say Intentions. 4 hours and 42 minutes in the air tonight, which was pretty decent. All that's left to do is to go and see what the replay was like. So let's get the traffic off. Let's press begin on the replay.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Wasn't this way, was it? Okay. Right, let's get rid of myself. What I have to say is thank you so much for watching. See you tomorrow for the Aer Lingus flight. Have a great Tuesday. Look after yourselves and each other. And until then, for myself and the moderators, look after yourselves and each other. A very good evening to you all. Thank you for the support this evening. And bye-bye for now. Take care.